Buongiorno. Welcome to the Cani stream. CFT suck. Last seen playing Living Endos. Is this a Living End deck with a twist or not? Discovery Dispersal. Holy shit. Regardless, I think I'll maul. This looks fine. Can put back a forest. Actually matches up well against Living End if I get griefed. Not sure. I'll make the contracts. I don't know, maybe it's Living End, maybe it's not. I have no bounce land anyways. I have no bounce land and I must scream. It seems Living Endos. Seems to be a Living Endos deck. Is today a good day to return to Magic? Well, I don't know. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'll have the Amulets, s'il vous plaît. Game one. I can't speak, it's all phonetic. I forsworn all Magic for at least over 2 years, I think. What does it mean to forsworn? Forsworn. Like drop? Visits, yeah, okay. I probably, if I've been the same age and the same situation, the same year, which I guess it's not as it's not possible, but you know, if I was in the same circumstances at my age that I started playing Magic at in the past, would I have started again? Holy shit, who knows? It's impossible to tell. It's been years since I've seen Mirror Pool. Okay. Hope you're enjoying the view. Mirror Pool, it is pretty funny that like Mirror Pool was discovered because of Mirror Lake, which is newer, but it's not super new. It was 2021, right? So it's 3 years ago. But if that card hadn't released, then it probably wouldn't prompt people to think about it 3 years later. No, maybe it would. Shouldn't you be PT testing? Holy shit, I am. There's a Pioneer Prelim today. Corpse Appraiser, ja pierdolę. O kurwa. Well, I mean, worst case scenario was Grief, discard Primal Titan into Corpse Appraiser, but holy shit. Corpse Appraised. Probably get a map. And reason to get a map. I'll have the mirror pool in my hand, so actually I'll get an amulet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's scramble. My opponent is CFT sock free, so that's a person known for playing wild shit. So it's on brand, but it's still not expected. Like Discovery the Special, right? Like country been living in, it's not like it doesn't make sense. It's pretty good. Alright, we won. But this is legit good against Discard Titan. The plan wasn't there the last time. Any wild cyborg technology? No, just normal stuff. Each opponent returns a non-permanent they control with the highest. This card's okay. No, I closed it again. I wanted to look further. How many subs? 4 sub main. Holy shit. I hope the subs had to leave for to make space. Let's board World Salt Rage. Why not? It's 62, that's too many. Workout's okay. Buka has an inflammation on her gum, and I'll need to treat it by smelling it with some kind of a cat toothpaste every day. Besides that, they were okay. Let's go 61 to play with the World Soul Rage for lulz. Yeah, you do need to learn many new cards. Rusticated Charm. If you left before MH2. I don't know if this is a keep. Seems weak. Weak to Grief, weak to... Not weak to Sub. Just turn 4. The Onion Ring. Small. Keep, I guess. The Psychedelic card. This is a Gruul Turf. It's just psychedelic. I think discarding twice is too bad, especially against an appraiser build. Oh, that was the one ring. I guess it's more psychedelic. No extra creatures put in the graveyard. It's really strong. Oh, nothing. That's nice. Foundation Breaker sounds likely. If I go Dryad Grazer, I'll have 6 mana next turn. Sounds good. My point, playing a tap land is like a really good sign, because if you have cyclers, you just don't play tap land, you just play an untapped land. Unless, I guess, you know that your cycler is gonna get you lands. Breeding pool. Anyone in the chat breeding in a pool? Charles Agentos. Not since that one time, I see. Guess we do lose to sub. Oj ty kurwa gnojku grifowy. Alright, let's draw the one ring. Chipi chipi chapa chapa. Tipi tipi chapa chapa. Interesting from them not to grief first. Definitely scared of a mono titan hand. I think we're gonna Boseju the Agentos. Take 11. Chipi chipi chapa chapa. Ruby ruby rava rava. What was pitch to grief? Living Endos. Holy shit, Living End is so strong. When it's strong and so weak when it's weak. Whoa! Countered. Owned. Force of Vigor, okay. Titan. Turf. 4 mana. Death. I think Walsall's Rage seems really clearly terrible against Living End, so... Very interactive game. It was pretty interactive actually, so... Thank you. What's the margin where Firespout has become the call for a sweeper? I'm sorry, you need to use more natural language to get to me. I don't get what you're trying to ask. Well, I don't know of any alternatives, so I don't even have other alternatives, but Firespout is the one that kills most creatures, it feels. Now the mana for Pyroclasm is the same. You like need to have red to cast it reasonably to get the effect, but there's 3 toughness creatures, right? Like Grief with the aura or Dragon Regis Channeler. So those creatures exist in Magus decks, so well, Brotherhood Zend is uncastable, so yeah, you don't play that because it's uncastable. Let's see what I draw. I might pick it up next turn. Thundering Falls, holy snap. Wow, how lucky. How am I feeling? Pretty good. Anger of the God exiling would be neat, but it's double red, so I can't. I did draft MKM, yes. I am playing at a PT, so I'll be drafting a good amount, actually. This is terrible if I get Fossil Vigor, actually. Holy shit. It could be so bad. Okay. Pioneer is close to being on Arena, though. Apparently the draft formats open a Buster or lose. It's not. It's like what people always say, and then like it's not actually. Just like sound like a little bitch. Yeah, it's like either limit. It's like either every format or not this one in particular. Should I ever cast nothing here to discard Titan? Sometimes, but I don't think it's worthwhile here. I have the end. Waker, discard Living End. If I get griefed, I guess I'll Summoner's Pact. Discovery. Discoverer, I barely knew her. If I play Urza's Saga, my Titan casting can get interrupted with a Force of Vigor. And then I don't cast a Titan. If this resolves, like if I don't get subbed, I probably just win, so let's ask the sub to happen.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Holy shit. Their board is gonna be really strong now. Guess all opponent did was cycle, so not really surprised, but at least it's a shardless against us. Do you think they printed the surveillance to nerf subtlety and living end? Yes. How much damage does my opponent have? 6, 6, 7, 12, 19. Holy shit. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę, this is so much damage. Nic nie da zrobić. Radiant Fountain, Crumpling Vestige. That's how the cookie crumbles. Alright, I have 25 life, your move. Dwanaście, 19. It's one off. Piętnaście, 12. Plus 12. I mean, I die to Outburst. If I don't block against Outburst. Sześć, 18. 25, that's the same. Like to beat Outburst, I need to chump the Waker and Titan block the Oliphant. So I mean, let's not. Baleful Mastery. Sure, buddy. Living End. And what? His deck seemed cool. Yeah. It's the new anti-Doffy deck. Sounds fine. Kills a fairy too. Warsaw's Rage didn't do anything to help us in the matchup. Hard, bow, clock, bridge, deck, spit, anchor, target, dragon, arrow, belt, gin, war, slug, rose, quiver. Quiver, arrow, bow, target. Okay. Thought you could quiver in your boots. But I don't know what that means. I don't know if those fit. Archery equipment. Arrow, bow, quiver, targets. What's a quiver then? Quiver. Kochan. Okay. Kochan. Deck, spit, anchor, bridge, dragon, cock, belt, gin, war, slug, rose, heart. Take bow, anchor, slag. Bow is already taken. Gin, deck, bridge. Heart. Not even one away. What's a gin in a deck context, anyways? Belt, clock, deck, slug. Wallop. Gin's a game, okay. For it's a type of alcohol. But I probably wasn't wrong. Dragon Bridge, Anchor, Gin, War Spit. So maybe it's gonna be Gin, Bridge, War, and what else? Heart? No heart. Spit. Yeah, I love to play some spit. Anchor, Dragon, Rose, Heart. Dragon fruit, anchor fruit, rose fruit, and heart fruit. Classic tattoos, close. Classic tattoos, holy shit. Alright, chat. Anyone with a dragon tattoo? Anyone in the chat has a dragon tattoo? I know a girl. Okay. What about a heart tattoo? Anchor, good. Seems pretty classic then. I'm also in a limited league for a deck I drafted yesterday, but I hadn't played any games. For all fans of Murders at Karlov Manor. This is my Abzan control deck. Tesa seems pretty good indeed, yes. We also have a Vein Repair, if we want to rip some veins. It's also looks like a strong card, and case of the locked hothouse may be a bit glacial, but it casts all but 4 cards from my deck, so seems pretty solid. And worth playing Gravestone Strider for. Twice X damage to target creature, holy shit. Alright, let's get paired against Living Innocent. Die to subtlety again. Amulet Titan is actually pretty good now. I've been playing it for the past few months to great levels of enjoyment because it's been pretty strong. The Orphan Guard. Yeah, keep. Against the Orphan Guard, maybe I just will lead on Valakut into Saga. Holy should run into like worst possible outcome between the Scalding and Spell Pierce, I think. I did add a little bit of confitura to my yogurt because it's Tuesday czwartek, I think Mardi Gras today. And yesterday my girlfriend, with a little bit of my help, we made donuts, pączkis. So there was a little bit left over. And I have a shit ton of pączkis available right now. Is BGC actually good? Is it a nasted build? I don't know. Let's go 63. BGC breaks through the one ring. There is feeling it's... Alright, pączek reveal. It's rose... Jak się kurwa mówi na te konfitury? Marmalade. Rose, raspberry. Jam. Marmalade, I don't know. Jakiś ten pączek. O ty kurwa gnoju. Średni pączek? Co ty pierdolisz? It's very nice pączek. Już kurwa domowy pączek to już. Gęgaczu. That looks really healthy. Thanks. New card. Nice pączek. Yeah, it's called like Fat Thursday, literally. I think it's like Mardi Gras, but I don't know exactly what's Mardi Gras. Drop on land. Ah, it's grinding. Marsh flats. That's weird. Alright, we need to draw a bounce land. Let's go quiet of. Yeah, we did draw that bounce land, just eternal too late. Because my deck was 63 cards. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. Perfekt. Let's lead on explore. Oh, stern scolding. Counter spell. I barely knew her. Boarded windows, cybertech for toxic. Tank, 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 double counter spell. Holy shit, bro, you're a genius. You play the Stern masterfully. Hmm. Does it actually help against toxic? Maybe it does. Well, and kill Rot Priest, ignore rest with this. Dobra, już nigdy nie wygramy tej gry. skip BGC and let's play 62. I wouldn't actually want to draw it. Winning through the protection doesn't seem important. Alright, what a hand. I'll remove. This looks better. Villain mulligan 6-2. Villain's mulligans to 5. I think cardboarded windows would fall apart if it rains. But also remember that if it rains, it powers. I wonder if they are the blue-white control with Narset undoing. Who knows? I don't. Probably should keep on playing the second game to uncover that mystery, but I didn't care. Holy shit. Bounce land, bounce land. Mystic Gate. So prismatic ending. Fair. Alright, bounce land, bounce land, bounce land. Almost. Pick up Giganta, bro. I know you want it. What's that? Ice? Ice E. Alright, bounce land then. Untap land to resolve my ring, but I can't resolve my ring. Holy shit, unlucky. I have 4 cards, I have 4 bangers in my hand, so... Technically is a bounce land. Holy shit, that's true. Come on, bro, pick up Kahira. Survelos. Holy snap. Windswept Heath becoming literally a mystical archive. Mystic Sanctuary. Keep on top. This is insane. They for sure kept Castle Vantress. Don't narc at me. The ferry is okay. I wish to draw a land though. Thanks. Now you're binding. Interesting. Maybe draw with Tefari. I can free my ring with Boseju next turn. Castle Wanderers, holy shit. Let's get the ring. Play Dryad. Get subbed. I think Dryad gets kept on top. Sounds solid enough. With map for Valakut being available. They do play Narset, that's like their best way to come back into the game. Narset into Time Twister. Hopefully won't happen. Hopefully it's just a Kahira grab. 4 mana, the Onion Ring. That is not nice. No attack, why? Yeah, I guess they think I have protection, but it was from the boss Edge, so I don't actually. It's rough. Like their ring is better than mine. Their cards are cheaper than mine.
Control player.
Song request pass expired stare.
Scouter TF, thank you for resubbing. Even if your motivation is just the song request pass, that means the system works. Plus Tafari. That is interesting. I was fearing Bounce Saga, but... They only have 3 cards? Maybe opponent has Verdict and thinks it's gonna save them. They iced the ring, holy shit. Okay. I'll take 1 extra, fine. Squidward. No, no. Binding. Prompts him to cast something? That seems really bad. So, Mr. Beast? Up for Bosergio? Why? Are you like trying to match my opponent's plays? In quality, or is there something I'm not seeing? They have 1 card left. It is unlikely, like, given that they just tapped out for the Soul Tooth. I think if they just used Teferi to bounce the Saga, that would have been much better for them. What's Vesuva here? I like how the entire battlefield just rearranged after the fest on top. Canister wins the match. Holy shit, but CFT suck only in game 2. Well, in that case, I'll show you the Pioneer deck. I'll play the Pioneer Prelim with later today. Ready? It's a Lotus Field deck with Archdruid's Charm to search for Lotus Field. And Growth Spiral because I cut down Thespian Stage to 2 copies. So I can actually support the Growth Spiral too. And Archdruid's Charm can also grab Pay of Wishes for Ultimatum once we have enough mana. Which is like 14 mana to do, but sounds fine. And also have 4 temples and a Survey land. Because I always thought that temples are broken in this deck. And there's the Strict Proctor splashing version which just plays 4 taplands anyways. Why Skylands over Surveil? Because I'm afraid to surveil my Omniscience. For the ultimatum. But there's also upsides to surveilling. We play Dark Petition, for example, right? So that's why I have both. I guess there's a Dig Through Time in this deck too, so those should absolutely be surveillance. Okay, then why surveil land? A single copy was there because of Boseju. Lets you search for Hedge Maze if you get Boseju'd. It's also probably more reasonable to play 4 Growth Spiral, 3 Archdruid's Charm, but I bought the 4 charms, so I'll play with 4 charms. With Surveillance, your opponent sees what you bottomed, so that is a downside too. Holy shit, 6 tickets. Doesn't surveilling actively hurt you? Well, does it? It hurts if I mill over a Chandra or a Omniscience. Like, I assume we mean Surveil over Scry still. Halo, no siema. So let's join the Pioneer Prelim with this list. Like, let's look over the Prelim. They're still gaming. Pioneer is in 2 hours. I'm pretty good, Olsen. Maybe you should try this Lotus Field deck with Archdruid's Charm. Maybe it will stop you getting na pizdę. World Soul has not been drawn yet. I bought it against both of the matchups I played and I didn't draw it. It looks pretty bad. Like, just imagining it would have been in my hand for the most part. It seems pretty bad. Granted, one of the matchups I brought it against was Living End. What's the appeal of Charm anyway? You need to have Lotus already to cast it. No chyba nie musisz. We have 14 green. Or I like to put it. Otherwise I have 3 lands that don't cast Lotus. Arcdruid's Charm. It doesn't seem great versus Living End. I agree, I just put it in there. How does Living End take this long? Living End plays... I mean, how? Yeah, easily. The answer to how is easily. Survivor Network. Inexpensive. Cheap. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a ski low lyric. Baller. Someone request that song. Axe cheesy. I don't know. Says sashay away on RuPaul's Drag Race. What are they bracing on in? Like, what's the race? Eliminates. Sure. Everywhere. All where? All around. All over. Director who gave us. Peel. Cape Town's country abbreviation. Kappa Town. Metaphor for slowness. Molasses. Just molasses? Survivor Network. CBS. Roast on an Easter dinner. Ham is good. This is Smiles. Axe cheesy. Smiles. Oh, because it say cheese. Great Molasses Flood. Also known as Boston Molasses Disaster. Killing 21 people and injuring 150. What's the smell of molasses? Human beings, men and women, suffered likewise. People were picked up by a rush over and hurled many feet. Others had debris hurled at them from the rush of sweet-smelling air. After the initial wave, the molasses become viscous, exacerbated by the cold temperatures, trapping those caught in the wave and making it even more difficult to rescue them. "21 people and several horses were killed. His throat was so clogged with this smothering goo. Holy shit. Laborer, teamster, homemaker, unemployed, paver, child, occupation child. Holy shit, I hope, you know, they were doing a great job occupying themselves as a child. This needs a bounce land to keep, so needs a bounce land to be great, so let's go. I rogavan. Oh no. Alright, let's not run into Spellpiercer. My hand is extremely weak. Now, after those two draw steps. Opponent fetch island, play Blood Moon. Lubię DRC zagrywać sobie. Tirurirururi tobie. DRC zagrywam ci. I resolve Amulet now. You can't pierce it anyhow. I will copy with the gardens, cause I want to untap twice them. When you play Amulet in real life and are tapped out, you say resolves after a long thing whenever your opponent plays cool cards like Preordain. No, I just wave my hand in a manner that is trying to communicate that I want them to play faster because I don't have time for their bullshit. There's a list of non-water floods on the molasses flood page. Let's take a look. Teamster, motorman, driver, foreman. What's a foreman? Honolulu molasses spill. Dublin whiskey fire. Flood by whiskey. Flood by beer. Kingston fossil plant coal. Fly ash slurry spill. Rolls of the tongue. Various juices, Pepsi, fruit, juice, float. Holy shit, imagine getting flooded with fucking Pepsi. Bounce land, bounce land. Bounce land with my explorer. Then I'll win. Bounce land, bounce land, bounce land, bounce land. Never ever hacking lucky in this game. This is so sad, but I think they just don't have a counter spell, so maybe my Titan will resolve next turn. Like they seem not to have a counter spell, right? So I can't even cast a Titan next turn because I played the Stomping Ground. Urza Saga. I preordain. Anyone preordaining in the chat? Two bottom. Fetch. Luke, see a fetch land. Shuffle away. Should I kill a land? They didn't shuffle. Probably not. Archdruid's Charm having artifacts and enchantment removal. Maybe cutting a Boseiju for a bounce land? Question mark. I don't play Archdruid's Charm in this deck. It's in the Lotus Field deck, but honestly, probably should have double Boseiju and not triple. Let's get another temple in there. Maybe not temple. 19 green source senior 4 Archdruid's Charm, Daring IC. No już nie pierdol, mam te template, se poskrajuję. Jest gicik. Zresztą ja tu widzę 21 źródeł, więc nie wiem w ogóle jak to policzyłeś. It's good, my friends. No, pathway really bad with Charm, because you won't be setting it to blue. You're gonna play 5 temples and never play an untapped land, it's fine. I think in this situation I can't win. If my opponent has counterspell and they kept the card on top, so they do. Maybe I lost to playing around spell pierce earlier. Dragon. I guess the Grazer is okay. Technically works. Technically lets me survive. I guess counterspell and freelance. Hmm. I'm not used to this card being in the main decks, and I don't tend to really think of it, but it could have made a difference here. Holy schmuckla. Alright, let's try the cringe cyborg plan. Once again, we're gonna board in World Souls Rage for the viewers. And BGC2. Not casting Rage yet, so... Not casting, not drawing. So far. If I want the Bojuka Bog and the Rage, that is 64. It's a big deck. Let's go 62. Skilo, I wish. Niedostępny in your country. Very sad. Don't play the greed. Grazer is kind of wasteful, but kind of unlikely to want to play the ring anyways on the next turn. I saw Mistaken playing with Wallstall's Rage yesterday. 2 in the main and seemed pretty good. He trophied with it. Alright, confirmed. Good then. It does have a funny combo with Mirror Pool. You wouldn't kill Grazer with Fire Spout, right? That would be cool. It wouldn't kill it, yeah. Well, unless I spend green on that. And like, if you spend green, you will, so. In what matchups does Bone Crusher come in? In this one? Or Rhinos? Or stuff like that. Now Grazer will live, that's nice. Nice Fire Spout though. Oh no, it's without flying. It doesn't have flying, it has reach, so it's gonna get damaged. Holy shit. But then it means it kills the DRC and I don't have a mountain, so that's good. I don't attack with Grazer, chat. We fight to stop a tyrant, but we also fight for the gentle creatures who have no concept of what befalls their world. I mean, it was clever to resolve a Murktide region now. A 5-5. And Dash Monkey, holy snap. Solid. Oh no, another Fire Spout exiled. Let's throw a banger. Those do not really bang, but they also do not bang. We have so many amulets. Next turn, likely. This turn, kill Regent. Next turn, draw 4. Might be awkward if opponent deploys Magus, because there is 2 more answers in my deck to it, but... Oh no, that's the monkey. Holy shit, bro, you think you're smart? Gonna feel silly when I trigger my Valakut. Anyways. What if I just posedżu it? No zajebisty fetch. Dawaj ta planda. Opponent surely wishes to have included a Survey land in their deck. Holy shit, we have the mirror walls. We have the combo. We have the combo. I think so. Alright, look, chat. Do you have enough mana though? I don't think so. Remember, you can get lands from the graveyard with it. Holy shit, that changes everything. Pięć. Copy. 6. Okay, it's good, it's good. Now look at this. Rage, cast, targeting opponent. Pay 4 mana. X equals 2. Hold priority. Add colorless. Use mirror pool. Copy World Soul's Rage. Target the same. World Soul's Rage. Put mirror pool. Gruul Turf. Okay. They untap. The Valakuts are messing it up. Now untap once, add colorless, untap, second time. Untap Turf, untap. Then Turf, bounce Turf. Then mirror pool, copy World Soul's Rage. And this is a loop, chat. We produced a mana, 2 mana even, and 2 damage. So we finally have a combo in our Amulet deck. Kill through Dress Down, but Dress Down doesn't turn off Valakut, and also I needed the mana because the combo is expensive. You need 8 mana to start it. Yeah, but I don't play, like, you need 2 endurance for that, I'm pretty sure. So I don't play that, so I didn't have an infinite. It does seem a bit tedious to perform on Modo indeed. Do you know who first found this loop? It was me, right now. I invented it. World Soul's Rage. Oba fought Realmbreaker's corruption alone, hiding her pain even from her sisters. Even after everything she's done, I can't hate her. I pity her. I pity her too. Oba. Oba means both in Polish, so curious. Sand is too weak if my opponent deploys a Ragavan or even does literally anything else. Did they print World Soul's Rage to end the Magus of the Moon answer arguments? I think World Soul's Rage is probably pretty bad. Even if funny. But I'll play with it for a while. Like as a card to be able to join your deck, the angle of the combo. Probably not so good, but let's go Phone of Negotiation. Could Dynasty take Dragon Lord's Atarka spot? Probably. Would I play more than one World Souls in the sideboard? I don't know, bro. I don't really want to play it, so I probably wouldn't play two. Like, I don't think I want to play the first one, so I probably wouldn't play two. If you catch my drift. Who was murdered and who did it in this new set? I actually don't know. Let's go, Magus of the Moon. This guy 2 top. What a shit hand. What happens in Murder at Karlov Manor? So who killed? Is this Bobsia? We don't know who killed. Villain with 6 cards in hand, I have nothing. Combative magic was killed by commander, that's the story. Holy shit. When you put it this way, it hurts. Oj, 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 Ragaveiro. I think I mistakenly lost game 1, that was pretty bad. Should have kept a better hand. Oh hey, that's the One Ring. That's the Onion Ring. What even is this treasure? Helmets, weapons. Could EOT copy the amulet? Should I? Probably. Let's play the Onion Ring, get it counter next turn, and Amulet Titan win. That's a plan. Oj, counter spell, no kurwa, żeś wykoncypował. Geniuszu. Zajebiście, żeś wymyślił. CTR stream when? What's CTR? Turns out it was Oba. Who the hell is Oba? Oba, Ses i Cim. Mhm. I play Titanos. I play Szupleti. Okay. I top. Okay, I dash Ragavan. Holy shit. Expensive irritation. They don't have it. They don't have what? It. I see. I mean, I have even less, so. What a game. I cast Counterspell. I cast Counterspell. Holy shit, I lose. Well. Rough times. I think game 1 I should have mulliganed though. And then we would have won the match. Counterspell is the biggest magic ever made, along with creature removal if. You're so right, my friend. It's hard to win the games where you have nothing and they hold up a counterspell and you can never resolve your ring. Which I guess is what greed is doing. Well, we have this one ring stack here. Holy shit, okay, it's impossible to play like that. Last in deck 9 days ago, mono green Tron. I hope I get to mirror pull them in their upkeep for content. No i dupa. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe for to your favorite streamers for free? If you didn't, now you know. But yeah, games like the one we just played against Merktide, like if my opponent wouldn't have a Magus or Moon in hand, like it seemed they didn't, then having a Saga would be great. Which is the struggle. I do have two-factor authentication enabled on my account, yes. Seems wise. This is not Tron. Your moto takes 10 minutes. Maybe you have a so-called wooden PC. Or bad internet. Two explorers. No, he's good. It's good. Two explorers. He's good. Lol, mirror pool. Lol. White. Knight of White Orchid, let's go. March of the Otherworldly Light. Okay. In that case, I'll play the Onion Ring. Away. I'm just a memer. Memes all day. All day. Why are people playing blue-white all of a sudden? I don't really know why they do that. It doesn't matter though, I will beat them hard. Mr. Beaster. Because you are seeing the X2 bracket. Holy shit. Oh no, the yellow remand. My worst enemy. Away. Mimer? I barely knew where. You pass your probation at work? Holy shit. Congrats on passing your probation. I don't know what that means though. Mimano. The onion ring. Could have hasted a Titan, maybe. You watch them, I mod for them. Holy schnapps. Crazy. March of Otherworldly Light. More like March of Cowardly Light. Wait, that didn't want to draw first? How is working the rage? I haven't drawn it in a relevant spot yet. It combo killed my opponent, but they were DOB on board, so... Holy shit, always yes worked. It doesn't often. There is a chance Double Saga will match up well against my opponent's deck. There is also a chance it's going to be hit by a march of otherworldly light, which is going to be sad. This is a Ren deck? I thought it was just blue-eyed. I guess it's like the blue-eyed Ren variant. How angry is the world soul today? Quite hecking angry. Guess they play white remand. Their deck is just a bit cringe. That's what it is. Leyline bonding. Anyone bonding over their shared leyline experience? Green, green, green. So lawless. Forward vigor. Holy shit, how come this blue-eyed deck is casting a Force of Vigor on me? How did that happen? Like it seemed like a deck with no green cards, and then it just not pitched, I guess cast. Well, it makes sense that it casted then, but they also have a forest. What happened? Game looking pretty bad because they can emblem Ren. Fulek. Nice crash shard, thanks. They spent everything on those leyline bindings, so can't deal with the one ring now. Holy shit, they have a draw stop. I guess. Can you pay 9 extra per every spell? No, but I can Emblem Ren and kill 2 of those with my Force of Vigor. And then pitch another one in your upkeep to kill your other things. Okay. That's fair. Maybe they don't have a green card to pitch. So then they would only kill 2 grids and I have still grid protection, so maybe I can go for Mr. Beast if I draw some lands of my Ringster. Okay. Kinda like glad they don't use it on the Saga. You can, yes, you can retrace Force of Vigor. It's legal. Wins the match. I mean, I would like do fine this turn, but I don't know what I would really do. Nothing too great, I guess. Too tired to play, lol. Lmao. Happens. So we 2-2 the Prelim. How is Capriccioso doing? 2-1. Up a game. Solid. I was testing a brew in a competitive setting, lol. Lmao. Holy shit, so Oba was the killer, chat. Accidentally killed Killox. Who the fuck is Killox? Oh, it's a dinosaur. In retribution for those she considered traitors to the plane during the invasion. Zagana for experimenting with Firex and oil. Teysa Kailov for appearing to collaborate in her role as a double agent, and Krenko her for profiting from the conflict. Aurelia threatened to arrest Oba for the murders, but Oba resisted, taking control of Trostani's full power and rendering her sisters unconscious. She animated Vitugaji and attacked the guild leaders. Oba's sisters were embarrassed for her wrongdoing and entered a period of meditation to try to understand and help bring Oba back in line with a desire for harmony. Holy shit, the magic story truly outdid itself. Why did anyone have to solve the case? Couldn't they just ask Tessa who killed her? If you like read the entire thingy, you would realize that she was mind controlling people, so you needed to crack that case. Show us my murders deck, sure. It has the recently murdered Tessa opulent oligarch. I'm not even sure if this card is in the set or if it's like a special guest from some commando set. It does investigate, so it's probably from the set. You can play with it. It was 4-color. Okay, it did look like blue-white control, and then suddenly red and force came to out of nowhere, seemingly. Keep. We have 4 free mana tutus. Probably don't want to play this on 2, but I guess we'll see. Tempting to play 3-2. But I have many lands now, so we can play the long game. It's just too good, and maybe they have a removal to spend mana, like a shock, if they hadn't played anything either. 2 mana, 2-2, flying. I could also play Assailant as a 3-3. Probably don't want to morph it to make my opponent lose 3, gain 3. I have 2 6 mana cards in my hand, so I probably can play Assailant as a 3-3 to attack. Holy shit, they tapped the fairy. It has to tap itself, that's funny. Alright, let's play the 3-3.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hello.
Two Prelim chest, very nice. Ooh, free top terrace, strong. Off with your head. Dance till you're dead. Not on my watch. Multi-block. Multi-block. Make free top terrace matches up pretty well against my removal heavy deck. Also, Uguziano, thank you very much for the sub. How's the Pioneer Prelim doing? 8 people. How's Capriccioso doing? 2-2. Classic Amulet score. If he's even playing that. Surveil. Not interested. More of the Elephantos. And pass, probably not on my watch, the 2-2 flyer. I hope it's another one of those suspicious detonations. Yes. Exile under target null and permanent if you control, return the battlefield tapped. Very nice.
He's a phenomenal control player.
44 as the number of lands in Titanos.
Yes. Soon. Maybe in the Orion Titan it would be this many though. Can't be countered? Oh, I'm not sure about that. Thank you, broskis, for the subs. I am deeply moved by your support. I think my opponent's willingness to raise will work out pretty well for me, given that I have 3 removal spells in my hand. I can't cast my splash card, but I can cast my removal spells and that should be good enough. Now we can cast a Case of the Locked Hothouse. Should I even cast it? Like, is it possible for me to lose 2, 3, 4, 5? They have 2 cards. We need to add 7 damage. Steal a creature and like +3/+0. That's still not enough. I guess I just keep up a removal here. Play this, keep up a removal. Because this doesn't solve anyway, so I can play it next turn. How was Warsaws Rage? I performed the combo for content once. Other than that, it didn't matter. Ragdos would be rough. Bustle. Holy shit. Anyone bustling? Good thing I kept up the removals. Not the dragon. I need to read the dragon. I am not familiar with that card. Incinerator of the Guilty. Flying Trample. No, it doesn't have haste. Collect Evidence X. When you do, deals X damage to each creature and each planeswalker that player controls. Holy fucking shit, and has Trample too.
He's a phenomenal control player.
He's a phenomenal limited player.
The good thing I didn't tap out, because if I tapped out, Bustle would actually kill me. Hustle and Bustle. Florian, thank you very much for your supportage. O kurna, ale Dika wdraftowałeś? No nieźle daje, Dick. But not on my watch. You know, Proft, I've done a lot of questionable things in my life, but helping a pompous detective save lives is a new low even for me. Holy shit. Just realized that this is a prophetic prism, but instead of drawing a card, it's a 1/3 monster. No kurwa, atakujesz mnie wszystkim, nie? No to pokaż, na co cię stać. Counter target spell +2/+2. Let's go. What's that? I cast exile any number of face-up creatures I control of disguise. Then cloak them with no disguise creatures. This card is pretty weak, I think. But maybe I just don't get something. Maybe there's just something I don't understand about it. Seems pretty hard for that to be worth a card. What do we have in the sideboard? My opponent played flyers. Flying blockers would be good against flyers, like Whispering Vampire is pretty good. So maybe Sanctuary Wall is looking not so good, because all of the creatures my opponent played had flying. So I can instead play Repeat Offender for a cheap card, or Defenestrated Phantom to dominate the skies. Let's play the Phantom. How many languages do I speak? Just Polish and English. Due Diligence. It's an aggro card. My deck is not an aggro deck. This is an aggro card. My deck is not really an aggro deck. Toxin Analysis didn't seem to match up against anything particularly well that my opponent played. But let's just cut the ground wall. I mean, it's not even like that bad as a ground wall. It's still a tapper, but it's an expensive one, so probably would prefer a flyer morph. I don't like the name of the mechanic, Disguise, because it seems to refer to it's like you don't have a name to refer to the disguised creatures like you did with Morph. Morph was a noun, right? Then disguise is an adjective. Well, it's not, it's a noun too, but like you can say I play disguise. This card having disguise is a bit odd. So the 4 mana, so being 1 cheaper is not much of a difference. But I guess it just like broadens the world of possibilities that could happen. This card seems really good to me. 3 mana. The ability is pretty annoying, and around half the creatures are detectives. It feels like. Probably less. I was never here. Sure, buddy. I am drafting because I will be playing limited, yeah. Like I deal 3 damage if I set this in defense position. I even deal 4 damage if I pump this. I think there is no 1 mana white trick, but there is a 1 mana black trick, so keep up swamp. Although I don't have the trick, so maybe I shouldn't. I am testing with sewer rats, yeah. Is there a queue for Chicago? I don't know. Probably. Imagine if they played a Pyroclasm now. That would be fucked up. Holy shit, my centaur died. No block. So now I'll disguise because I very well might just flip next turn. Do I pick the ugliest basics ever printed for a psychological advantage against your opponent, or is there another reason? That's a loaded question. Like, you already made up your mind and you know the answer. Or rather, you know the answer you think you want. So, I'll have nothing to tell you. Holy shit, agency outfitter, will they found both items? 6 mana 5/5 Sphinx. The magnifying glass. Oh, no glass. Fails to find. That's sad. I think we win then. I don't think I have actual lethal. Let it go to 1. And I have this on the battlefield, so... Ali Assailant, literally Siege Rhino. I don't think slicing this is what I want, so... I'll keep it unsliced. Nice. Calisteros wins the Matos. I expect this deck to go 1-2 because with low expectations I will not get disappointed. Instead I'll get positively surprised if I get there with a better score. Neighborhood Guardian. A rare and beloved exception to the agency's no one is above suspicion rule. The agency.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Chaos 86. Thank you very much for the Sabini. I appreciate your support. Five minutes till the prelim. Ooh, 24 players. Solid amount. Let's upload the deck to the Stream Decker page. Unfortunately, even if like this version of Lotus Field is great at assembling Lotus Field, I'm still bad at comboing with this deck, which is a little bit of a rough spot. Let's read about Pepsi fruit juice flood. It was a flood of 176 tysięcy beczek, 28 million liters, 7.4 million US gallons. Of fruit and vegetable juices into the streets of Lebedian, Russia, and the Don River, caused by the collapse of PepsiCo warehouse. PepsiCo's warehouse roof collapsed unexpectedly. The warehouse contained a variety of fruit and vegetable juices. The collapse of the roof caused 2 minor injuries and sent 28 million liters of juices into the streets of Lebedian and the Don River. However, no deaths resulted from the spill. PepsiCo officials apologized for the incident. Okay. Video of the Pepsi fruit juice flood. Holy shit. Alright, we'll see if it loads. But I think the river tasted nice for a while. It probably had lots of juices mixed though, so. Not sure. Doesn't seem to load. I wonder if any fish died from diabetes. If fish live in water, could fish live in juice? Keep. Holy shit, can't wait to cast Archdruid's Charm. Easily with this hand. On turn 2, wow. Not sure if that's good, but... I think Blue Eye is a pretty good deck, so that's what makes people play it. Does it make a 6/6? No 6/6. Fair. Any Field of Ruin? No. Plains? Okay. Does Hedge Maze change everything for Lotus? A tiny bit, yeah. No reason to play this into like a mana leak. My hand is kind of empty. But also need a payoff card to do a lot. Can tap their blue with my strings. I guess I can get mana leaked, but if I get mana leaked on that, that's fine. It's a fine trade. Alright, Hedge Maze. Top. Why not one Triumph in the deck for cycling? Yeah, maybe. Uh, 9 mana.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hey.
They have another veto. I tap. On challenge I can like petition for pour. No, because I will have to move the phases, so I think I'll just cast petition and get ultimatum and just I think we can pay for a mana leak. So I'll just dodge under veto. Hello, Plotter Radio. 2 vetoes, holy shit. Alright, let's draw another payoff then. Just double veto. Now Tefari into Ferret veto. No, nothing. Okay. Grażynos. Can make a Restless Anchorage to map to filter my draws a bit. Ah, Deluge. It's no good, it's no good, my friends. When you play Amulet, this always happens, but when you play against it, they just won. Through. They can't deluge now. You're gonna have 4 blue if I wait. So it might be best to strings 2 blue and pour. Or maybe just play pour. Also, I will need the strings. Pretty low. Denver this weekend, I'm on Titan. Thanks for all the tips and content. Enjoy. I'll pause the cyborg guide for the red list. Before too long. Dig through time. Can pay for mana leak. Can still pay for mana leak. Because you have 10. Nice draw, thanks. Alright, canister wins. So I would get Omni Lear Petition. Then I get Omniscience and Lear. And if I strings and they have removal for Lear, it's bad, so I probably get poor Lear Petition. It's got the Gražinas. Let's add Dispute, Satyr, Silence. Parun, Dmorka. Oh, how will I add all of those cards? Seems impossible. Could also add the second Chandra, but I think that doesn't really accomplish much. There's also a reversal on my sideboard. I just have way too much shit. I guess I don't need Fey of Wishes, because I'll have the Morka to find. And Parun. Then if Fey of Wishes is questionable, I guess, to begin with. And like then I have the Fatal Ultimatum too. Charm just card advantage, ramp. Spiral is strong too. It's like strong in the same way as Charm. Maybe I don't really want the satyr against control. I think I'll cut disputes too. Like, dispute is not actually good against control. Let's go 61. Have Balagad Recovery. Then we have Scrying, Lotus Field. I'm on the draw. But the hand is kinda bad otherwise. But I'll draw. We have the strings. Like, we have dig for time to play. UT on one of the turns. Now I'm stressed. Why isn't dispute good against control? Oh, it's fine, but it's... I have too many cards and it doesn't even work on veto. Kind of a troll keep, I guess. Alright, holy shit. What now? Oh, discard ultimatum. Dobra. Next time I'll click the mulligan button, I promise. Oh, that's because I registered 61. Keep. This time not sabotaging myself. Pro won't know what hit him. Except for Field of Ruin. That works out fine though. Probably server based. Oh yeah, model server is giga based. Oh, we can get their mana leak. Should we get into Lego? What do you mean get into Lego? Personally, my relationship with Lego is that I just have Legos and I sometimes buy them, build them, and put them on my shelf, but I wouldn't say I got into Lego. It's pretty fun. It's like lasts for. It doesn't last for too long though, so be prepared that it eventually just finishes. But it's pretty fun for a moment. Can get Nimbus at Parun. Silence for the next turn.
He's a phenomenal
I'll
control
have
player.
Invat 6
Phenomenal combo
10
player.
mana. Silence Leer into nothing. Silence. Can't play Ultimatum. Can you play the Morka this turn? Yeah. Alright, that sounds solid. I summoned Morka. I make Shark Typhoon X2. Holy snap. That's a real deal. I'll actually wait till end of turn, says opponent. Dig through time, okay. Would be silly if they find an answer to the Morka that's like a 2 mana removal spell, but if it's the Fairy minus, then that's fine. I'm not sure the Morka was like the card to search though. But I didn't have a great follow-up after Silence. Would need a strings for that. For Lear to be really alive. Oh, get lost. That's bad. That is bad. I think the Morka was poor. Spells can be countered. Opponent counters Lear. I want Sanctum or Lotus Field? I think Sanctum is more flexible. Lotus allows Silence plus ulti. So does Sanctum. I can just tap them for green for the ulti. No dobra, nie mogę. Good point. Wait, no, it's the same because no, it doesn't change anything. I still have to tap this for triple white. No, I can't. It's fine. Seems like we win. Spells can be countered. I cast pour over pages. Na, 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 na. O kurwa. Okay. Does it go to my exile? Wow. That's overpowered. I mean, check as petition for strings first. I'll have black floating. Wait, do I have two spells? Actually don't. Holy shit, like this is a comedy of errors, but thankfully strings has flashback still. So it ends up working out. The point concedes out of pity. Like it would have been fine, but I just, you know, not the cleanest. Was Archdruid's charm solid this much? I think it was. I think I like the, and I think I like the spiral too. Hard to say. So I play spiral now because I only play 2 Thespian stages because I will tutor them with the charm often and need to draw them less, and then spiral is just good. Yeah, it's not even a green creature, so I have a Fae of Wishes in my deck, so it's a combo draw and an ultimatum in my sideboard, which might be going too deep. Five mana for a ritual and you're still up to 3 mana. Yeah, up 3 mana, yeah. It worked out. I think we can play a limited match. Do it, Billy. Keyball. Oh, that's an easy enemy. This is artifact land clue. Tap another thing to do a thing. Okay, if we place this, then I'll deploy an O4 wall to blank his 3-2. A blowout would be the case of the Gorgon's touch. This guy's this. Do you want to trade the cat? Not necessarily. Just block the 3-2 again. Oh, doesn't want to trade either. Too good. Morph too good. I need an extra black. So can play the Night Watch now, just clock the board. Keep the cat to protect the Vein Ripper maybe. I guess this is my third black, so I don't need the third black. So next turn I will need to play the Gravestone Strider. Two mana activation for the cat. It seems to me that playing this is the best at surviving. Place Forest. Target actually blocks is turn available. Interesting. Culvert Ambusher. The bite at the end of the tunnel. Wow, it's a really long worm. Target demorph. Get countered by ward. Classic. Oops. The 4-5 attacks, I think trading is good. Double blocking. Disguise. The man in the cloak, it was actually a cat. No attack, that's odd. What if I stun this? Is it good for me? Sounds good. Use the ability. Oh, I might put a stun gun there. Yeah, we get stunned. Can click, will click. What a complicated wall. Oh no, another morph. And another one, Case of the Trampled Garden. Alright, I want to draw a land now. To play my Vein Reaper.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Brazil.
Can cut one of the morphs. Can bind the stunned creature, but then I lose the stun value and I feel bad. One of the morphs could also be the neutralized dude. True. This is an artifact anyways, so this is an artifact. Let's cut it. Holy shit, I forgot about the ward. It was only assailant. Oh, wow, it's still stunned? I guess my wall still is stunned too. I don't know, I'll take it. Might want to flip anyways. Grant Rot Farm Mortipede. I don't know. Let's do it this way. Control player, phenomenal control player, tiny, tiny. Oh yeah, I don't know, broskis. I think this should be mostly okay. I can like have creatures die. Impacts the race a lot. Let's see what it flips into. Death Touch, Indestructible. Well, it's not good, I wouldn't say, but it's also not bad. Get a Detective Drain for 4. With the La Bomba. Oh, this has an activate ability. Out of the graveyard. So I exile, what, 5/5 Death Touch? Probably. Maybe I exile the Lifelinker. Potential Lifelinker, just get in for damage too. Się wpierdolmy w sumie. Is a race. Is a race, my friend. Is good. Says reach. But it's a jump block, so... I mean, will I realistically bounce the repair if my opponent casts a removal spell? I don't think so. So I'll probably use the wall to stun one of the creatures. No, my veins. Opponent playing against your vein reaper. That's probably what he thought. Keyball MTG. He's playing some creatures in his deck. Is Toxin Analysis any good against big creatures? Perhaps. Did anything look particularly bad? Toxin Analysis Wall. Yeah, that was the reason why I didn't include it in my deck. Let's have Toxin Analysis on the draw to, I don't know, have a favorable trade, catch up, gain some life. Over the Stalker. The Stalker is extremely medium. Counter the Whipcracker once again. Oh, for wall, perfect answer to a 3-2 monster. Not anymore. Should I trade for the Whipcrack? I have a small removal, so I probably will not trade. Because if he plays a 4-mana card... Holy shit, Snarling Gerhound? In that case, I'll use the long goodbye on the morph. And I will trade. Therefore, taking 3 damage for no reason. Well, 2 damage maybe. Undercover Crocodile. Solid card. Maybe it's bad to trade. I don't know. I probably will draw something. I have a 5-mana play. It's just so much damage to take and maybe taking more damage. Oh, I shouldn't have traded then. Well, you know, of course, maybe I should have. I think it's good enough to downgrade. 3-4 matches up too well. Gives him a surveil though, so Vein repair. Toxin analysis. That's fine too. Don't want to trade with a combat trick in my hands like this. Holy shit. Insane. Insane play, Marcio. Raucous Theater. With basic land type, I didn't realize this could fetch the surveillance. That's nice. Keeps a card on top and then wastes a surveil. Huh, nerd. Satisfy my nuts forever. I will not change them any day. Maybe it's too risky. Need to like keep card on top. I kind of want to draw something, cycle into something. Doesn't even work super great as reverse streak. No co tam wyklikasz? Tragic slip. It's -1/-1, so I get to investigate still. That's fine. Oh, vein repair. Yeah. I'm glad this one will not slip. Anything in my opponent's graveyard to exile? Not really. So I should just exile the expensive card to make collecting evidence harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 anyways. It doesn't seem like I really stopped collecting evidence, so I'll keep it. Sometimes I rip the veins. Dude, fuck this vein ripper card. I got absolutely mocked by it in a draft. I mean, it's good. Half the removal can be countered in this set anyways. Better to keep land in hand for Ravenous Rats. True. But I had this activation up, so I wanted to have the activation up, but maybe you're right. Let's exile the dog. Hit. And let's exile the morph too. Basilica Stalker. Good. So that the case of the trampled garden doesn't turn on. And I just kill in 2.137 hits. I'm not a huge fan of war that isn't a pay X more mana line. Why? I mean, I also get infuriated whenever I have to remove a graveyard trespasser, but that's kinda Good then, right? That's like makes sense. It means the word works. But it is a certain type of infuriation. Six mana, I don't like that. Is it long goodbye? Not long goodbye, the like slash pool. Holy shit. He takes 4 though, right? Like my creature's trigger. Makeshift binding. Let's kill it. It didn't solve? Did he misstack the triggers? So like now he can't kill the Vein Reaper without an uncounterable removal. But yeah, I think he had 8 creatures end of turn, so he could have solved it if like he stacked correctly, but he didn't. Anyways, we are 2-0 in the draft with Vein Reaper. I can recommend. Vein. Ripping some veins. Playing as Gigant had the Wellspring. Opponent last seen 4 days ago playing 5-color midrange. That should be good for me. Our drafts on more good EV. Sure. Holy shit, they have 3 Davin's Veto and 4 Mates appear. Which probably is the new... new mana leak. Boros. Alright, this is actually Convoke. That's less good for me. Seems better to Temple here than to Scrying. Wish someone would rip my veins. Sure. You sure do, buddy. They have 2 cards left in hand. I'm probably not dying too quickly. Not even easy to bushwalk. But Mulligan to 5. I guess that's typical Convoke. They're gonna be slow as hell. I mean, asking to survive 2 more combats is a bit of a... it's a lot, but... it was kinda hard to have a combination of cards that kills me in 2 combats, deals 17 damage. Zero top. Well. Now I can imagine. Do I think my Lotus Field will ever be destroyed by Krenko's Bus Crusher? For sure. I have 15 right now. Alright, I'm gonna pretend. Is Lotus now the Pioneer deck of choice, or is this content? I don't have a Pioneer deck of choice yet. They will need a land and Bushwalker to kill me. Raz to już by przefiltrował zieloną na... Już by nie raz przefiltrował zieloną, ale... Niestety. Ja nie. Chat, don't worry, Krenko's Bosch Crusher cannot be played my opponent's Yorion Giganta deck. I only have one Sunfall. I guess Lockdown is also Sunfall. Dmorka looks bad. Perilous Voyage, maybe is okay. Can board out Fae. Ulti. Omni. Petition. Dig? Chandra is not too bad. I don't know if my deck will not be too small with like just Niv and Zakama. It's probably gonna be fine. Probably 4 charms is too many. Niv Mizzet Parun. Which card do I put back? Maybe Lair. Probably Lair. Scared Foundry. Holy shit, that's a new card. Graveyard. Ooh, another downside of Hedge Maze. If you surveil Omniscience or Forest, that's bad. Thalia. Okay. In that case, we play Vizier on 3. Ha, perfect answer to Thalia. Hope it's Nidaeus and not Loxodon. Although both are pretty bad. Ay, 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 ay. Holy shit. How much damage do I take though? Like I still need to top deck something next turn, I guess. No, I have strings, it's good. This is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice mana base, thank you. So we go down to 4, which is Loxodon range, which is... No, because I block 2, actually. Cztery, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 6. Five, that's still okay. Satyr Voyaging. So I'll scrying. I'll get Lotus Field. I'll play Lotus Field. I will kill my lands. I will untap Lotus Field. I'll make blue to cast strings. Untap, untap. Any benefit to encoding this? I mean, next time maybe. Sure. Spell to cast with Nevmizet, so encoding sounds good. Cast this for 4 mana. And I can play the Satyr to block even if I want to. Which, I don't know if I should or not. Missed 1 damage by not attacking after lockdown? Actually, no, it's true. Do I have any life gain in my deck? I don't think so. Have the Kama, I do. So if I take this, I'm always dead to the 1 damage creature. No reason not to. Holy shit, the reason to not to block is to keep my Satyr, bro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, the Epicure ping, I know. Well, if I kept the Zakama, I would... If I kept the Satyr, I could cast the Zakama. It could be that kurwa no... Yes, I could, yes. But you said no downside. No reason not to. There is a reason not to block. Of course, I was waiting the ups and downs. What we could do is we could do Arctruist Charm. This punches this. Attacks, untaps itself. Lotus Field, play Niv Mizzet. I think that's good. It's +1/+1 counter. Deals damage equal to its power creature don't control, yeah. Jeden flash. Nie no, nie ma jeden flash. Zagrałby se, żeby zeskrejować. Turururu, turururu, turutu, turururu, tururu, turu. Holy shit, that's Knight Errand of Eos. Winning, question mark? Well, not necessarily. If I don't draw anything, it's not clear. Face or ping Eos? Can grab Sylvan Scrying or this to fight? Combat damage. Did they grab anything? Nothing. Probably hitting face never matters, and pinging this also doesn't matter. Casting the Cypher does trigger Niv, yeah, but I can't. I'll get recovery. Scrying for Otawara, is that better or not? I have 3 mana. Then I have 4 mana. So I can't. So let's take the charm. Ping the Elephantos. So we need like one more spell to... Put counter. Deals damage. So they barely live because they like activated then and... Yeah, I don't know if I should have blocked with the Satyr because I'm kind of barely hanging by. A 1-drop creature into haste dude would also work, but... yeah. If we survive till next turn with Niv Mizzet, then we're gonna be good because the Por will kill assuredly at that point. Would Morka be better than Niv in this spot? Likely. Have I boarded Morka? I haven't even boarded Morka. I don't know if I should. Cancer wins the match. Holy shit, Niv missed punching down monsters. Good enough to take down Convokers. I don't know, it feels smooth. Smooth and a bit faster than normal. And more consistent too. In the early game. And like the other modes of the charm are not irrelevant. Like being able to fetch Zakama. It supplements the plan of boarding out Ultimatum to have monsters pretty well. Could be that Fae of Wishes is a meme. But I wanted to have a card to tutor with Charm. If I need to win with Charm. Yeah, kills Dumping Sphere too. The fight damage mode on Vizier, you know, I mean, it works. So if you have your shit ton of mana with Archdruid's Charm, you can convert that into an ultimatum. It does cost 3 plus 4 plus 7, so it's 14. Seems kind of hard to kill Sphere if opponent plays it after Lotus. Yeah, but if they play it before, I mean, I have 20 lands or something. Wait until you play versus Rakdos with Bus Crusher. You think Rakdos will play Bus Crusher? Question, Temple or Surveil land? I have both, I don't know. Surveilling is generally better, but if you surveil Chandra, Leer, Dig, Omni, Fae, Otawara, Island, then it might be worse. Or Thespian Stage, I guess. All of those could punish you. Do we still tutor for Omniscience? Yeah. Is there a better way? Some new card that would fix that. Still like the win with Ultimatum. There is Reenact the Crime, which is interesting for Lotus. Because if you discard an Omniscience, you can cast it for 4 mana, but it doesn't sound like something that's actually good. And I guess Charm for Fae Wishes is probably cope, and it would be better for the Ultimatum to be in the main deck. Maybe like 1 less Charm, because 4 of them is a bit too many to... Not good to draw multiples. How do you win with Lair? Can you explain? I have a YouTube short explaining that. 2 even. I'll link them to you. Those two shorts will explain everything about Lotus Field usage of Lair of the Hydra.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Canister told me subuj, so I did.
No, dziękuję. Użytkownik Gradziolot, 6 months. Holy mukla. There is so many. I hope you keep on subscribing forever. Not on my watch. Okay, we have green source. End case of the locked hot house, so maybe we're going to see hot house taking over the game. I actually have all 3 of my green sources now. Ooh, gleaming drake. This doesn't really do anything until you have 7 lands though, so I might wait on casting it. Not cracking a clue. Are there any flash monsters that my opponent could deploy? I want to bind the drake. It will be a problem down the line. I think my hand should try to control the game, and I have 2 more removals, so I shouldn't get too punished for spending my binding like that. Because they either just like want to, like, I don't know what they do, but like if they crack the clue, then okay, reasonable doubt makes sense. Anyone getting suspected? No. Okay. Probably could suspect the drake to make it giga unblockable. Alright, definitely going to hit the drake now. Ay. Draw 2, make 1/1 top tiers. That's really good against my removal spells. So it's gonna be awkward. Like they can make 3 Thopters, right? We sacrifice an artifact, we do draw a card. Holy shit. So good. Enters or attacks. Probably cast not on my watch on the 4/5. They could sacrifice a Thopter to draw cards. It's not nice. One weird thing about this set is that they removed or Planeswalker from every removal spell. I think, like, I don't think any removal spell has that text now. Long goodbye does. Okay, long goodbye does. Probably a constructed card then. But all the like common ones, makeshift binding, murder. I mean, murder is there for like flavor, right? Because that's how the set is called. So you put murder in there. Except eliminate that can't kill the only planeswalker in the set. Yeah. So it makes the cards easier to read, but also it means that my opponent who played Kaya had a Kaya and I couldn't do anything about that. I didn't like that. Is creature type detective relevant anyway? Yes. There's a few detective synergy cards. There's a detective hat, a detective lord, a detective case. Probably a few more cards. The hacking Topterinos. This card seems like a real good card, really good one. Okay, we solved the case. So if I solve the case, I'll bind it up there. I need to do that. Checkmate, holy shit. Even robbed of my 2 lives. Save Centauros. I should keep this in play, because I can play almost everything from my deck, so there's just a few cards I can't play, so let's just keep this Scene of the Crime to clear it. And I can play 2 lands, holy shit, that's really good. This is whenever you cast an artifact spell, investigate. Nice synergies, opponent. Play land, play land. Draw removal. Play Insight Source. Probably kill this. Tap Maggie top tier only if you sacrifice an artifact this turn. Oh no. A clue maker. Play land. Play makeshift binding. Probably hit a top there. Can't play this one. I don't know, hit a top there? Probably hit a top there, right? Or hit a morph. If I hit the morph, I get to attack. Shade informant. Okay. This guy's guess a 2/2 attacks only. If it trades for a Thopter, it's good for me. Which guys? Holy shit. I was not ready for the amount of jokes with this mechanic. I have a few flyers in my deck to block the Thopters. I guess I will slice one. I have the Vein Reaper. Vein Reaper would stabilize against them. It's crazy. This card is crazy. Just lets you frenzy with no downside and you get to play 2 lands. They sack a Thopter to make a Thopter. Holy snap, Perpetuum Mobile. They're deeper into their deck than I am though, even with this. Detective enters the battlefield under control. You may draw if you do this card. Quench. Quench discarded. Not even a land at this point, they're not flooding. So they have lots of lands, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more lands in their cards. This can gain me life. Yeah, let's play it face down. Better if I flood. Here comes the Vein Reaper. Discard a Quench. Hopefully I won't have another one. Yeah, nice. Hazda Vigilanta. Missing one of my 2 available land drops saddens me, but such is life. Ooh, trading is really nice for me. Okay, just blocking like that is less good, but still fine. Still triggers the Reaper. Skill I Thopter now to gain the Reaper trigger. So yeah, at 7 I have the Assailant to deal the last 3 when needed. I have 10, 11 mana in my lands. Is good, my friends. Life's good. Soul Enervation. I think I don't have any ways to trigger Soul Enervation in my deck. No, actually I do. I have the Strider, so this is an extra way to deal 1 damage. Exile from your graveyard. Exile target card from a graveyard. So this is actually drain 2 if it dies. Nice. Galvanize, ward, sacrifice a creature, you get drained again. Oh, you get drained again with the Reaper? Holy shit, this card is rough. Oh no, they killed my Morph. Which I needed to murder them. Still. Oh no. Worst draw. Play Hazda Vigilante. Another detective. So now I can deal 2 damage to them anytime we want. Or rather drain twice. Hot shot instigators. They always think they're better than the local investigators. They are usually right. Holy shit. Satchel might be the best card in the set. What's Satchel? This? I mean, I don't know card, but uncommon, sure. Land, Elephantos. Land. Creature. -4, -4. Attack. Win. Do I have any disenchants available? Or something that matches up well against top tiers? Not really. I can add a flyer over the ground wall. That seems good. Three or more creature cards were put into graveyards from anywhere this turn. Then it solves. That seems bad. Hard to turn on. The orangutan destroys an artifact, but I don't play red, so... How good or bad has the 1 mana cat been for you? It's been a morph for me, so... No feelings, just... face value. Haven't even flipped it. A single time. Can get some aggro down on my opponent with the Guardian. Into Assailant, into Gatekeeper. Might even play a 3/3 Assailant, but... Huh. I think my creatures are worth more than my opponents. I have so much removal that doesn't match up too well against their deck. That I think binding this might be actually the way to go. Gleaming Drake.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Based.
Based indeed. Based on what? Thank you, Nazumi, for your continuous support. We keep and put back Omni Scions. Is it Phoenix? Attack for 2 damage. Which creature is more threatening? I think the Gadgeteer. Because it blocks this turn and all of that. Next turn I can flip the Morph. They're already at 12, so this takes away a quarter of their life. This is indeed Phoenix. Or I mean, like, is it Phoenix? Like, is it? Is it? Good one. I would like to draw a land. Any land will do. Charm. Well, not any land will do, I guess. I would not want to draw another Lotus Field. That would be, in fact, bad. How many charms you play? I have 4 right now, which seems like a bit too many. My pass priority. Will it do anything? +2, +2. Okay. Bit awkward, but... Fab 477, you can go deck and then you can look at my full deck. It's gonna make it easier. But I should have searched for Thespian Stage, obviously. But yeah, I have no impulses. I have, I think, 23 green sources. '21. '21 green sources. It's good. Less stage in deck makes it a more obvious target. Yeah, but I didn't... Like, I can live with 1 Lotus Field for a while. I know that stage is good. Holy shit, opponent's gonna return 2 Phoenixes. I might actually die to Phoenix. Satchel. No to kurwa się dobrało. Nie no, zajebiście, no. Super. Fajnie się wylosowało dobranie. Should be good like that. Reversal, I don't think so. The Niv Mizzet, I don't think so. Sunfall, I don't think so. More ultimatums, I don't think so. I need one. You know, kinda wondering if I don't have too little. But the surveillance are gonna help. Opponent goes to 6 in my draft game. Conveniently, I have 6 power, so we should win. But yeah, I kind of like Growth Spiral in Lotus in general. It is a non-bow with Thespian stage, so if I play less, then that's better. But yeah, if I search for Thespian stage, I would have won. Which is interesting, because I have like so many Lotuses, but Charm wasn't a Lotus just yet if I search for stage, because I had colorless. This is not good. This is... Let's keep. How long till Explore and Pioneer? I think never. I think they are giga scared of printing that. Ooh, Vein Repair. That sounds good. Opponent kinda cannot win. If they take the damage, then they, you know, they take 4 damage from killing this alone. For the most part. We trophy the draft. I think the deck was really good. It didn't even draw Teysa a single time. Teysa looked good too. Points high synergy artifact tokens are nothing compared to big vampire. Exactly. Your use of adverbs is unmatched in MTG Twitch community. Thanks. Which adverbs? Not a bad draw. Przysłówek. Bro, if I only knew which ones are that. Couldn't with strings and cast charm for stage. Sure, why would I want to do that? Couldn't we, like, jump off the building? Surely we could. Is it, like, valuable? Helpful? I'll just have 2 strings to have a shit ton of mana once I have them. Charm. For stage. Would be silly if I misclicked and took Lotus Field.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Conveniently.
Thank you, Mario Brega, for the subster. I appreciate that. Holy shit! New card. On my hexproof land. For a basic land card? It's a basic? It's not basic land types, it's literally basic. Oh, come on. Renko's Bus Crusher. Well, if we did Archdruid Charm pre or turn, we could have a copy Lotus LOL. Holy shit, I apologize for not playing around Krenko's Bus Crusher. It's good, friends. We can scrying for another field. Spot to sacrifice my stage. I could get a temple too. And then top deck a field with it. But charm doesn't work. I think field is like more realistic path to victory. Of course, they just play another one of those. Maybe supposed to play 2 forests. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oj. I don't think I can beat a spell pierce or really anything. I mean, they obviously just gonna have stuff. They have 7 cards. But I don't know, like, just try casting my cards then. I think the best casting is like that. I do get spell pierce and it's bad. Stroked, sure. Well, that's better to spend it. To make them spend the stroke. Then next turn, if I draw stage exactly, I copy Lotus Field on tap bows, pour, strings, leer, strings, pour, win. So there is a way. Stroke it. Ay, ay, ay. What a devastating loss. I got mentally destroyed by this Krenkos bus crusher chat. So rough. As it's happening live. Jackson's sibling whose only hot 100 hit was Hard Don't Lie. Jackson's sibling. I don't know. Like Michael Jackson? Yeah, right, back in the day. Huh? La Toya. Sounds good. Window component. Pain. Chad, I'm in pain. Smoking. Hot. Supporting vote. Die? No. My? Rai? I. Yeah. And she talking headset. Word before the headliner's name was Shia. Right, back in the day. I don't know. Cool in the 80s. Hip. I don't know if it's from the 80s, but it's 3 letters, so it fits. Szaf? Sure, sounds like a real word. Sounds sensible enough. Starch. Word before a headliner name. Starhead. Feature of many bitches. Sand.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Beach.
Starring.
Probably not. Starring. That makes much more sense. Then it's going to be R, A, D. Thank you for the sub and thank you for correcting my mistake. Feature of many beaches. Tough connective tissue. Sinew. I don't know if sinew is really a connecting tissue, but let's say it is. Remove from the page, delete. Can't hide that from us. I don't know. Emulate a singer? No. Request made to someone who's running late. Abbreviated. Delete 17 down. Oh, okay. I did. Holders of some 80s bangers. Passengers. No, no. Ice skate second. Gdzie to widzisz? Enjoyed some cool ranch Doritos. Me. Nope. Airport rental, perhaps. Upcycle, say. Can't hide that from us. Glittery bit on an ice skater's costume. Singlet. Upcycle equals reuse, okay. Wood choice for cabinet making. Iron. Spine sounds more convincing. $19 down. Feature of many beaches is going to be sand. I hate sand. It's so coarse. Gets into things. Spandex. Glittery bit on an ice skater's costume. It's not really spandex. Spangle. Spangle. Blaszka. Ocie blaszka dupie. That's a spangle. Looks yummy. What thetas represent in trigonometry? Thetas? Angles. Amulet is singer. Says sex? I don't know. Can't hide that from us. We wax and then sex would fit. We saw. Okay. Emily singer, so why? We tax. Holy shit. Singer swing machine. Never heard of it. Go to end. Holders of some 80s bangers. 80s singles. Nickname that drops art. Enjoyed some cool Ram Ranch Doritos. Airport rental perhaps. Airport rental what? Car? Is it am I supposed to say car in here? Does that make sense? 28 is reuse. Reuse. Well then car fits. Rental car. Go to amend? No. Attend. Enjoyed some cool orange Doritos. 8? Holy shit. Car singles? Nickname that drops art. R2D2. Stew. Casting glass. What's casting glass? Blended words for songs stored individually on tapes. Okay. Cassette singles. Holy shit, Chad, do you remember cassette tapes? Tattoo. A relatively modern cassette single by Tattoo in an O-case packaging. This single is sold only in the O-case and does not have an insert. Have I played City Guesser? I don't think so. But right now I'm going to take a bath from Drake. So I'll see you in a minute. Ooh la la, Bob the Dog Frio. Wonder what he is playing with. Of course, the shitty mana leak. Scary. Right, new round. There's going to be no streams tomorrow or throughout the weekend. Because I'm going to Warsaw to play in the Paprikash tournaments. So, once again, no challenges on the weekend. But I just went to the Poczta, get my mail, and my mail includes one copy of Mirror Pool, which I need to play in the Sunday Modern tournament, so is good, my friends. Will it be broadcasted? Not that I know of. Unfortunately. Holy shit, tempted to keep again. Mulligan. Okay. I'll keep putting but a Balagad. And I play Balagad. 2 fields. Variable, which probably means it's creativity. Wow, easy. Yes, I do have my storm rafts ready. So if we're up against creativity, I have no desire for Grazier. Grazier Erasure. Let's have silences. I probably have too many counters because I can't fit all of them. I'll just cut the Fae. Why are you Fae? You can have the Morgan. I think the dig is kind of redundant with the second Chandra. Lots of small things to iron out in the list. I'm fucking keeping this hand. I'm not letting the game bully me again. It's insane. The amount of one-landers today was greater than 1, which was enough to annoy me. Holy shit. Is the Storm Seraph related to Uro? Or is a Nature Seraph different than a Storm Seraph? Storm Seraph depicts Keranos. So it seems unconnected to Uro. Hey Canister, any updates to Amalia with AKM? MKM. I'm interested in... Delny. A little bit, not too much. I think Amalia is still like not a particularly great deck. Am I excited for the rest of the Urokroxa cycle in MH3? Yes. It would be really cool to see. Ła, no nie gryź mnie. Cool. Did I try Tidebinder or Strict Proctor in Lotus? Tidebinder, no, it sounds pretty irrelevant. But sounds cool, but not like particularly meaningful. I played a Prelim with Strict Proctor yesterday. It's fine, but I think Grazer seems to combo more naturally with the Charm, which I wanted to try. Discard negate, holy shit. I should have copied immediately. Fable, okay. Do I have a red Amulet Cyborg guide? If you subscribe, I will have it today. I'll type the table out when I finish the stream.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Breezy day, thank you very much for the gifted. One white. Alright, if you're struggling a bit money-wise, then I'll just have the guide anyway, so... I was just fishing for subs. Negate this.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I don't know, play this. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know what the creativity into. Maybe if they are the Xenagos deck and I'll die, actually. I don't know. An anonymous gifter gives a tier 1 sub to Heretico. Holy shit. Thank you. Well, this is the worm deck, so they didn't have the kill last time. I thought they revealed the creativity. Let's take a look at their cards. The Deuce, Narset, Makes Appear, Spell Pierce. I don't want to drop Morka against that. That Worm in hand. Scared with Saga. Oh, I see. Let's not play the Morka. Let's play Wayfinder. Maybe I want to trim Pour against the Narset deck. How has Charm been? Charm has been fine. Not super great, but I think it ups the consistency in the way that's nice. Been getting one landers the entire day though. 20 land deck. Not even one landers with the temples. I don't draw the temples ever. And like hands like this are so tempting. It's an... You know, kurwa, no ja pierdolę, no. Co jest z tymi rękoma nie tak? Jakiś szajs. Reversal with Forest Boseju, Lair, Balaget, a bit stinky. Maybe I do not want it. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice, it fuels my dig. Surveils like drawing a card, so I only mulled once. Holy shit. I didn't play Fable. Ooh, that's so good. Why not cast Dig on the end step? Got 8, why not Dig? Well, because then, like, my Dig can get countered. And that doesn't feel so good. The fake quench, that sounds really bad to me. So I didn't want that to happen. 5 mana. Do I cast Ultimatum? Let's count. I think I do, so I grab those cards. Alright, let's not count, let's just cast it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can go this. The reverse selling a petition, does it do anything for me? No, so you can reverse all the strings. That does it for sure. We play Narset Reverse and Blue decks and more against Rhinos. Holy shit. Maybe that's the next Amulet deck. Cancer wins the match. Dig was nice here, kinda. Not really. Ultimatum in Dig's spot would work too. Chandra too. Is this a serious Pro Tour contender? Yeah, sure. I mean, why wouldn't it be? I would do this, this, this. This and this. An extra basic for Bus Crusher. Honestly, like, kinda want to play second basic, yeah. What was the last two? To Krenko's Bus Crusher. Insane card.
People play like Tails End or stuff like that. Gives you a tiny little bit of interaction. In Lotus 2, it feels like a giant ball of cheese to me. If I don't play Dig, I probably just want to play 1 Hedge Maze and 4 Temple of Mystery. Or cut 1 temple to have an extra forest. It's awkward that if you play more basics, it has to be more forests. Maybe with mono green out of the format, Ruler of the Hydra is not particularly important, so I guess we could cut it. That way we are dead to Slaughter Games game 1, but who cares? Would it be crazy to play more than on Surveil land? Well, I think Temple is better than the Surveil land, so I have 4 Temple, 1 Surveil land. I played the Surveil lands in the prelim and it was fine. Well, I'll just cut Dig. And that was asked 5 times throughout the prelim already. There is cards in this deck that surveilling hurts you. If you surveil Leer, Omniscience, Forest, Thespian Stage, and then if you don't play Dig, then now if I play Dig in the sideboard, that's becomes tough to decide. How much IQ do you need to have to play this deck? Quite a lot. I can play Amulet in my sleep, but with Lotus I kinda play badly half the time. Hmm. Yeah, I'll think about it. Maybe I'll play Lotus at the PT. And in the meantime, stay hydrated, bros. And have a good one. I wish you to do well in life and in general. I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday.